Feels a bit strange being back on this side of the comms. Just like the good old days. Now, last transmission I got from Crow was just before you showed up.
You said he and Glint were scouting ahead.
Right. He called in some sort of anomaly, said he'd sniff around the perimeter. Personally, I prefer a little more direct approach. Tell you about the Hunter Vanguard before me? His name was Andal Brask. He was my mentor. Great shot. Terrible gambler. Still, we had this friendly little wager about what was inside the Traveler. I told him there's nothing. So of course Andal says, well then I'm betting on everything. Everything. Lucky guess. The inside is a composite of the outside. You're gonna see some things you recognize, and some things you don't. Treat it all as real. Unless it ain't. But I can guarantee you the Shadow Legion up ahead are as real as they come.
Bird from our vision. That can't be a coincidence. Let's follow it.
Cade, is that you?
Glint, where's the damn kid? I've been trying to raise you both on comms for hours.
Gone.
The hell do you mean, gone?
The anomaly we were investigating, it's a construct of darkness, I think. A cave mouth. It felt wrong, like it doesn't belong here. I begged him not to go inside, but you know how he is. I tried to follow, I did. Barrier, this place, the cave, it's impossible for me to push past it all.
Stay where you are. We'll find a way through.
control that barrier between us and Crow.
Cade, any ideas?
Oh, I was never good at puzzles. It was always more Ikora's thing.
I think those taken scions might share a connection with that dial. That's it! Do you see any other dials in the area?
Affirmative. But Guardian will handle it.
Please hurry, Guardian. Crow has no one to raise him if he falls.
Glint, this ain't your fault.
He's my Guardian. My responsibility.
And you're his. I know you want eyes on him, but you need to stay out of sight until help gets there.
Cade, what do you make of that bird that led us to Glint?
Well, it seems pretty obvious to me. I think it's pretty obvious to you, too. The real mystery is why nobody wants to say it out loud.
I will. A traveler. It's helping us.
Mess it up, Guardian! You're through! I'm coming with you. No, Glint, you hold. The Guardian will give us the all clear.
This must be it. Lynn's right. This feels cancerous. Like a blight. But it's different somehow. What is this? An incision. Guardian.
You were thrust
Into an unending life of uncertainty. It's in my mind, trying to tear me apart.
Let us free you from this architect of your enslavement.
No! I did it. I fought it off. Shut it out.
No matter. Our voice will suffice.
That diorama.
It is but a facsimile, a testament to loyalty, an expression of longing.
Crow. We see his heart held in talons. We hear it beat with his twin sisters still.
Within the final shape, we offered a vision of our pride.
Of yours. Friends.
Looking to him with trust. But, like you, he chose pain.
You used the darkness to exploit Crow's memories?
And the light to give them form.
Don't you see how beautiful
It all could be. We offered to erase Prince Uldren's stain from the Dreaming City, to grant Crow dominion of the Reef, the Awoken, and all the stars beyond. But he chose pain. Crow believes he is resisting temptation. As do you. That material
is immaterial. Only purpose can cure his heart, and he believes his capacity for pain is that purpose. It is why he subjects himself so completely to your traveler. This belief was taught, conditioned into you. It can be unlearned.
There. Up ahead. He's right, Glint.
I don't care.
I'm sorry.
Don't ever leave me behind again. Promise.
I promise. But you got the drop on him at least.
You and the Guardian both need better boots.
Well, maybe I'll get lucky this time. It's hard to describe. It's like these pockets of darkness are physical manifestations of the Witness's presence here. An infection, festering.
You said it spoke to you.
In the dark. Tempting me. The Witness knows what's in our hearts and minds. It promises to make it all real as part of the final shape. Listen, whatever the Witness is doing to the Traveler, our ghosts can feel it too. And it's spreading. Ikora would know what to do.
Don't worry, kid. We'll find her. Even if we have to blast our way through.
I don't think it's that simple.
Sometimes it can be. Let's just get our bearings again. Refocus.
Agreed.
What a relief to see Crow and Glint again. That cave we found him in, where the witness tried to possess me. A malignant place like that inside the Traveler feels blasphemous. That's the helm signal. Mara, we can barely hear you. I'll try to boost the connection.
Crow?
I came across some wreckage when I was scouting earlier. Dismissed it as another anomaly until Ghost described Ikora's ship. No one was inside. So she's alive. We just have to find her.
Yeah, and that's always easier said than done.
I'm sending you some coordinates. You're on the lookout for something that resembles the cradle on Io. We'll start there.
We're not the only ones looking for Ikora.
The Hive already bothering you?
We can handle them.
Well, go right ahead. I'll be here for moral support.
Concentrated darkness.
The least we can do is put it to good use.
More of the witness's abominations. Careful, Guardian.
Up on the coordinates of that wreckage. Any sign of Ikora? Or her ghost?
Nothing yet.
There. Up ahead. We know Ikora abandoned her ship. Maybe she found something.
Maybe so, but going it alone isn't worth the risk. I learned that the hard way.
Luckily, she's got the 3 sharpest hunters in the system to back her up.
Oh, yeah. And when do they get here?
That shield creates concentrated light. You can use it to power those wells. Where light rises, darkness recedes.
Sounds like you've been reading Ikora's field journals.
I always try to learn from the best.
Look at all that light. A gift from the Traveler? More hive ahead. Eyes up.
Xivu Arath's followers again. Of course they'd answer the witness's call.
Well, I'm glad somebody's been paying attention. Me, I see 3 glowing green eyes. I open fire, and then apologize to Eris later.
using Crow.
Darkness is as ingrained as our connection to light. Not all Guardians are awoken, but it does feel like we all share that conflict.
This is definitely Ikora's ship. Let's take a closer look.
Commander, Guardian, I hope you are both safe, and that you found Crow. I haven't been able to raise you on comm, so I cannot be certain. You know I am not one to be moved without evidence. How did you put it, Zavala? Scientific obstinance. But there is an uncanny sanctity to this place. I feel an impulse. I seek to commune with the Traveler myself. I sense if I reach out, that it will reach back. If not here, where? Find me. I'll be at the cradle. It's just how I remember it.
Stay sharp. I'm picking up a reading very similar to something Crow and I ran into shortly after we arrived.
What, another charming gunslinger with roguish good looks?
A high voger. But it definitely has your humility.
We've got it on the run. Crow, how did you manage to avoid it earlier?
Avoid it? Glint, how many times did you revive me? 5? 6?
12. But who's counting?
Not bad. If you can't be efficient, be persistent.
It's down. And look, light. It's creating a path forward. Guardian, I'm sensing a surge in power. In both light and dark.
Hey, when we find Ikora, if she's...
Ikora's strong. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, that's good. Great. But not really what I'm worried about. I was gonna ask if you think she's still mad at me.
For what?
I made a promise, then I broke it. I died.
Get ready, Guardian. The Witness's forces are heading your way.
That's the last of them. Let's get to Ikora. We found Ikora. She's deep in meditation.
If Ikora zenned out, she might actually get some answers from the Traveler.
Thank you, Guardian. I thought that maybe here, maybe the Traveler might give me some sort of guidance, as it once did for the Speaker. I closed my eyes and I opened my heart and mind. I think I heard it. screaming.
So did we, when we came through the portal.
This place.
We know.
The witness infecting the Traveler. Darkness combined with light. I wish Osiris could see it. He was always ready with a hypothesis. But here's mine. The witness brought darkness into the Traveler. Everything you see here inside it is a physical manifestation of a thought made real by the light. Your thoughts, mine, the witness's. It plans to weaponize that light, reshaping reality outside the Traveler into a perfect stillness. A great silence, never changing, never dying. Imagine your greatest triumph, or your most profound regret. Immortalized as a part of a universe where nothing exists except by the witness's consent. It chooses what your eternity will be, and imprisons you safely inside it. This is its promised salvation. This is the final shape. The witness sees itself as the god it wishes the Traveler was. And although the Traveler resists the witness's corruption, it and everything we know will eventually succumb. I always warn Zavala not to put all his faith in the Traveler, to save some for the rest of us. But maybe faith in the Traveler is exactly what we need. If light is powerful enough to destroy the universe, then light is powerful enough to destroy the witness. Come back safe. So, is there anyone else with you? Not Commander Zavala, I assume. This isn't quite up to his standards.
Hey. I did my best, all right? Given the circumstances, I think Big Blue will forgive me. Will you?
No. It's Too much? It's just too much. It's one thing for the witness to look in our hearts and minds, to conjure up our memories, but this...
Ikora, come on, look at me.
I see you.
I know this is hard. It's tough for me, too.
Tough? What do you know about tough? You are always running off to play renegade, leaving me and Zavala to shoulder all the responsibility when we were supposed to be a team.
I know. I'm gonna make it up to you.
All right.
I think you like me.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You still have a lot to make up.
Well then, we better get started.
Ikora has always had a strong connection to the Traveler. I think that's why she's so confident. Why she's never needed the faith Zavala has. She hasn't sought guidance like this for a long time. But this place makes you reassess what faith means to you. Ikora said our memories reshape the landscape, like the Ascendant Plane. But here it's pure. It's not a recreation, it's a reimagining. That's why the...
Scans are conclusive. Your body is a construct of light, even if you aren't able to wield it as a weapon.
Well, I guess I need my ghost to do that.
Yes, but still, this is nothing short of a miracle. A miracle that could only be made possible here. This impossible place.
So which one of us gets to play commander till we find Zavala?
I'd have liked to see you try, but the Guardian will take point.
House Salvation. They really believe this much in the Witness's plan?
The Witness is offering them exactly what they want. An end to suffering. That seal is pyramid technology. The Witness's forces are likely nearby.
Let's see if we can get the jump on them. Maybe they have a key.
That statue.
We've seen these before. On the moon. Europa. The Black Garden. It shouldn't be here.
Not to change the subject, but I finally got a Vanguard signal. You're welcome.
Zavala needs to be our priority. Pass the telemetry through.
Traveler used its light to terraform planets, to seed life, while the Witness uses it to reshape this world in its own image.
Hey, did Zavala have anything nice to say about me at my funeral? He always gave the best eulogies.
No, not a word.
Seriously?
He wasn't there. Wouldn't come out of his office.
I get it. Sometimes grief's a locked door.
Not grief. Shame.
House Salvation again, right on top of us.
Go get him!
It's good.
I was on mute. The weapons I'm using are random weapons. This
Good.
weapon right here is the weapon that I got from, I think, last season.
Oh, they gave you the key.
I had actually no. You can get this from playing like the Witch Queen quest from Savathon's Throne World. You can get this from there. I believe. I believe that's why I found it at. And it's in randomized gear. This you actually get this from the quest. You get this on like step. Hold on. You get that from step, I believe, 20. You have which one? The sword? Okay, slice the cake.
I hate when this game do that.
Try to remember a tournament that's gonna pop up. Oh, you got this one. But this you get from I think quest step.
Damn, I don't hate this game.
Around quest step 29, I believe you get this because you're gonna have to do an exotic quest in order to be able to go fight the witness again, like actually fight him. I think a tormentor can pop up too, if I can remember. I forgot he gonna take me out of this. Okay, let him throw those, and he took me out of it. You say something. Took him down. Okay, slice of cake. I call that symbol a slice of cake. And I believe the other one is the treasure chest. Slice of cake, treasure chest. But yeah, this one I got in random ass gear, and this one you get from one of the quest stats. This I believe I got this from the Lightfall quest with defeating Callus.
Strand?
Yeah, that's where I got this grenade launcher. Somebody in the stream asked me where I got my weapons from, and I pretty much run this build across all my classes.
That's your warlock or your titan?
It's my hunter. I'm getting prismatic stuff from my hunter. I said slice of cake.
I gotta go to Terminal Overload again.
Oh, and if you ever need somebody to play with, you can always add me. You feel me? I don't mind helping. The only thing I don't know how to do are raids. I don't know how to do raids. But everything else, In PvP, I'm decent.
Get off my...
You look to your commander for leadership. But he is made fragile by his doubts. Push him to fight the inevitable, and he will break. Let us lift the weight of suffering from his shoulders. Zavala
That is good, right?
cultivates a life in the shape of loss. Costs rendered in service to your traveler. His reward is silence. His god has nothing to give.
Play a hunter and warlock. I don't mind helping. You talking about desperate measures when you defeating Callus? Trust me. Even like people with my old clan, you feel me, that's more powerful than me. Wait. What's desperate measures? I think that is defeating Callus. Yeah. I soloed that on my Titan. And I needed a bit of help on my warlock and my hunter because you know, although both of their resilience stats are at 100, it seems like they still take way more damage than a Titan. But you know, a Titan is built for tanking stuff, but warlocks and hunters not so much. But I don't mind helping you. What you play on Xbox, PlayStation, or PC? I'm on PlayStation. In the way that I soloed it, don't you know the when you like get in a ring, run around all a little higher up, like banisters and stuff like that. Keep on running around because you know the tormentors. Now, also once you get Callus out of his first phase, make sure that you kill all the tormentors beforehand because you know in his second phase they force you into that smaller area. And you know Callus, he does hella damage. Like that man's damn like a one shot you. Trust me, I know. And he does so much like stun and knockback damage. He hits you once on bro, you getting sent flying. Trust me, I know. But with the right weapons, you feel me, you'll be all good. Yeah, the second round, I'm pretty sure we'll be getting everybody because, you know, you get trapped in that small area and it take us 25 steps to get across the whole arena, which is him. It take his big shoe hands like 2 steps. He do, and then he right there. He literally be right there behind us. Trust me, I know.
Nah, Blade Fury looks crazy, bro.
I'm gonna put my gamer tag in the comments. Add me and I got you. Damn that you feel me help you right now when I'm done with this one, so we can get it out the way. Oh, and to start final shape, you know you gotta come to the Pale Heart. Uh, you gotta come here. In order, did you do like the first campaign mission for it first in order to have the Pale Heart unlocked in general? You gotta do like the prelude mission so you can be able to come over here to talk to your ghost and pick up the quest. Wait, this is not the right area. I think it's someone back here.
Oh, he's gay.
Hold on, let me add you right quick. I just have to get off COD for a little while, man. I have to give myself a break. Last time I played Destiny was 3 days ago. I just texted you, man. You'll be on tomorrow, okay? We'll just shoot me a text. Just just shoot me a text and let me know. But the reason why I didn't respond so quickly because I'll be like keeping my mic muted so like the viewers and whoever tune into the stream
Guardian,
they can like
do you
hit a
read
game
us?
versus
I'm
hearing me
en
talk.
route. Give Taj all the help you can.
Okay.
This is where he lived with his wife and son, isn't it?
We were defending it from the
Anytime.
fallen. The witness
You
wants
don't
to
have to
wear it
thank me,
down,
man. I got you. Cause
but he's
trust me,
still
I know
standing
exactly how
strong.
it feels. I
Just
ain't
now
gonna
we're gonna
lie.
retreat.
I know exactly how it feels. Kyla's big, big, heavy shoe ass on bro. He be man.
The fallen will not defile my family's memory.
Trust me, I know.
Guardian, honor them with me. Defend my homestead.
I'm not putting prismatic for anything, but I don't know. I'll die too fast with that on. Oh shit. Ooh, that big thing again. Hold on. Whoa, whoa. No diddy. No diddy. No diddy. It's the Met. I forgot how I killed him the first time. Oh, yeah, I have my LMG. My lightning one. Can this reach our way over there? Yep. Almost done. We teleported. Show us back. Oh yeah, I play COD. Hell yeah. I play COD, GTA, Destiny. I used to play Warframe a lot. I used to main Warframe, but I stopped playing Warframe. Man, COD, Destiny, GTA, Warframe. What else? I think that's pretty much it for right now. To be honest, I play any game, you feel me, the people in the comments recommend it to me. I've been trying to catch some people that don't mind me, you feel me, playing scary games. I've been thinking about making a Rage montage too, because I ain't gonna lie. Some of the videos that I upload, oh bro, because some of the videos that I upload, with me raging, I'll be having people laughing. How do I fight him? I gotta take all them out. No, I can kill him right now. They're on me. They're on me. If they're with you, they're on me. Get off me. Gotta check it out. Thank you, man. For real, man. I'm stuck. And I'm out of long distance. What's the name? Okay. Come on, man. Alright. You right here. Why can't I hit you? Why can't I hit you? You got it. I said you got it. Dang, I said you... Oh, wow. Nope. Dang, what killed him? Oh, Zavala. Bye-bye.
I think that's the last of them.
There are always more.
Clap. Yo, Zavala, how's it going, man? Yeah. Yeah.
Guardian, thank you. Just give me a moment. I need to say goodbye.
I forgot about my circle.
GG's, man. GG's. I only died once. That was because I ain't had the right weapon on. I had half the weapon I use in the Crucible on, which is this. Use this in the Crucible. I use this sometimes in the Crucible. This don't do that well long range, but up close, it does a decent amount. I've been smoking shit since they got back.
With our son.
Use my language with them, but they be getting spanked.
I know you understand why I
Work
refused.
Ooh, shoot. Ooh, hold on. There I go.
There are people who...
I'm finna mute myself.
Still need me. Soon. Safi. I'm sorry.
Eyes up, Commander.
It's a lie. The witness shows us what it thinks we want.
And what has the Traveler shown me?
We should go.
I know. I loved them too.
I don't know how you're here. But...
Yeah, me too, big guy. Me too.
And I thought we lost her when her ship went down. But she's tougher than that. She soldiered on. She...
Losing Amanda was like losing you all over again. I'm done burying my friends.
Life isn't about holding on forever. I mean, I was gone, mourned, at peace, and now I'm here, opening old wounds, filling them with salt. And eventually, you have to let go.
I'm back. I'm not scared of werewolves.
Coming together was hard for everyone.
Hey kid, you out there? Look, you could ignore me if you want. I would, but you should know I'll hold it against you. Come on, Zavala's supposed to be the strong, silent one. The light could go out of an Awoken's eyes till then. But this is something else. He's scared. I've never seen him scared before, not like this. I understand the fear, I feel it too, but I don't know what he'll do with it.
Eris once told me fear is a knife. We can use it to hurt others or ourselves. But we also have the choice to sheath it.
Yeah.
If you need me to come over and give you a hand, let me know.
Hey now, who put who on their back when we threw down?
Oh, come on. You caught me by surprise.
Having Cade back, it's almost like he was never gone. Like the Traveler knew it needed to make the fire team whole again.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. It's real nice to see you all again, but Traveler could have asked before yanking a guy back to life.
Cade, I need to tell you something before we go any further. Meet me up ahead.
Oh, ominous and cryptic. My favorites. Yes, let's.
Was that?
Oh, I felt it too, little guy. That's the Traveler. The witness is digging around in its guts.
It's screaming for help.
Good. You're here. I need backup. Crow wants to talk about how wonderful it is that the Traveler brought me back. Like Ikora hasn't done enough of that already.
It wasn't the Traveler. It was me. I wished my way here on an Ahamkara.
On an Ahamkara? The dragon that twists wishes and dreams into waking nightmares? What the hell made you think that was a good idea?
We were out of options. I remember thinking that I wanted to do this because I had to make things right. And just before I took the plunge, I remember thinking about the great Cayde 6. No light, no ghost, fearlessly staring up at me from the wrong side of his own gun. And there you were.
And there I was.
I should have told you sooner.
No, you did the right thing keeping this between us. Ikora and Zavala can't know the truth. Not right now.
They need faith.
Right. And I need a drink. You go on, Guardian. We'll catch up.
These Vex are followers of the Witness. It's all divisive. The same zealots from the Black Garden.
I know all about the Black Garden. You sure you don't want to talk about why you're back?
The why doesn't matter. Never did. Just stay focused and clear a path up the mountain. Listen, Crow, right now, I just need to do something that feels normal, okay? And blasting Vex feels really, really normal.
Just know that the Traveler hasn't abandoned you, Cade. Even if you can't use the light is still part of you. I don't think my wish could have brought you back without it. You could be capable of things you don't even realize.
first things my ghost Sundance said to me was that I was capable of greatness. You remind me of her a little.
In what way?
You're both a pain in my ass.
We found a Vex mine. It must be in charge of things here.
Well, whatever you're doing, it's pissed off everything in the wall.
Get blasting, Guardian. We'll cover your back. This reminds me of a shootout I had on Venus. Wound up stuck under a Cyclops for 2 hours.
You almost sound like you're having fun.
Aren't you?
Taken in Vex are in retreat. Good work. I'm picking up a massive new energy signature. Ghost, do you feel that?
I do. The Vex mind must have been obscuring it. It's this way.
Hey, before we meet back up with the others, I meant what I said about keeping this wish business between us.
I won't betray your trust, Cade.
I know, but I gotta say it out loud.
This is it. The energy signature is coming from over there, past the cars where I found you. This is where I found your bones, Guardian. Where I brought you back for the first time. This is where everything started. There's an intense amount of light welling up from this fissure.
That light. That's what it used to be like here, pure and powerful. The golden feeling you get when you're holding a winning hand, just forever.
That power. Taken. We have taken incoming. Guardian, let's show them what the Traveler gave us. Energy. That wasn't just the light. That was the Traveler.
Cade? The Traveler's still with us, every step of the way.
Well, you weren't wrong, kid. You could just use a little tact. Because I could too, for that matter. Maybe Ikora was right to try meditating. If we could cut through the noise...
You think we can open a line of communication with the Traveler?
Something like that. Listen, you and the Guardian go on ahead. I'll see what I can puzzle out.
This is a sign. Something's changed in the Guardian. New power. I can feel it.
The Traveler can give us all the weapons it wants. But without a plan on how to use them, we're as good as dead. Worse.
But we can't overlook the fact that it is helping us. Directly. It gave us Cade.
And it's not enough. When I was at my family's homestead, something reached out. A voice, a new voice, calling to me, trying to get my attention.
That wasn't your wife.
I know. It was a statue draped in a veil. A relic of the Witness.
What are you suggesting?
You've seen the Witness. You know what it wants to do to us. Maybe it's imprisoned others like that.
No. It's a trick, Zavala. The Witness is weaponizing your grief and desperation against you.
What do you know about grief and desperation? Except how to turn it off.
That's not fair.
Listen.
Commander. Cade thinks we still might be able to get insight from the Traveler. Commune with it, like Ikora was trying to. The Guardian received a vision before. Maybe they will again. Cade's out there right now, looking for a way.
And when that fails...
The Traveler chose you. Chose us.
Cade. He's not the same as he was before you.
Went out in a blaze of glory? Go ahead, you can say it. Wait. Did someone join our call?
Guardian. We were just discussing Zavala's.
Crow, Cade, if you can read us, we're coming with you. What's the plan?
Those big cracks we've seen? Light's been spilling out of them like an open wound. I heard something in them up in the mountain. Noises, feelings. Hard to explain.
Cade thinks these cracks might be a vector we can use to reach out to the Traveler. Communicate with it, like Ikora was trying to.
How can we help?
When you were empowered by that fissure near our camp, it diminished. So we need to find more. Cade and I split up, doing some backtracking. But Glint said he felt a huge source of light somewhere near you.
I couldn't figure out where it was, but maybe you'll have better luck. It's gotta be tucked away somewhere deep.
Keep comms open. This place is screwy.
Affirmative. Good luck out there. I think we found something. Resonant imaging shows this cave goes pretty deep toward a concentration of light. We're going to check it out.
Roger Dodger. So far, nothing out here. But when I close my eyes, clear my head, Ikora said it was like she could hear the Traveler screaming. I can feel it.
I know exactly what you mean. We found one of the fissures, but the light feels like it's being strangled by something. Held back.
The witness. Tightening its grip on the Traveler. Well, I ain't giving up yet. I'm gonna go check back around the Weirdo Tower, see what I can find up there.
I have another deep light telemetric for you, Ghost. It's a bit of a backtrack, but it's a strong signal.
Thanks, Glint. We'll check that one out next. The energy signature Glint detected is somewhere in this region, but there's no clear path. Let's see if we can find a route.
If we manage to connect with the Traveler, what would you ask it?
Besides how to help? Easy. I want my Sundance back. It ain't fair I'm the only one who got a second chance. Wherever I was before that wish of yours pulled me out, she was there too.
I think we found a passage down to the coordinates you sent, Glint. Going in now.
Be careful.
There's nothing down there the Guardian can't handle. You ghosts are always so worried about us, but never for yourselves. Nobody to put you back together, is there?
Lucent Hive. There's Lucent Hive down here.
Whoa, no, hold up. You told me Savathun's litterbugs weren't working for the Witness.
They aren't. I don't know how they even got here.
We found the source of the light emissions, but it's being restrained like the others. I don't think it's what we need.
Well, you know what they say. Third time's the charm.
You heard him, Guardian. Glint has one more telemetric we can check.
And if the witness has corrupted that one too?
Hey now, no spiraling into despair. We don't have that kind of luxury. Let's rendezvous at Glint's coordinates, figure out what to do when we get there.
This is the last one. Let's get looking. When we first came through the portal, we received a vision. Was it the same for you, Crow?
No. What did you see?
Energy. All kinds. An orchard of silver wings. Darkness infecting the Traveler. And light. So much light.
It shows you what you need to see. Diametric forces your Guardian now wields in harmony.
We're here. I'm picking up taken energy signatures and a powerful source of light. Could be an uncorrupted fissure. Our last opportunity to commune with the Traveler. Light bearer down here. A wizard. And it's... Wait, it's helping us? It's fighting the Taken.
This one is not your enemy. This one will assist you. But you must hurry. The Taken are converging on what you seek. This one is Lusaku. This one is not your enemy.
What is going on? How did you get here?
Infiltrated the Black Fleet at the Witch Queen's command. Drawn here when the vessel passed the threshold. The sky, the light calls to this one. The Gardener's touch is here, brimming with life.
Gardener? You mean the Traveler drew you here?
Are we not all reborn for a purpose?
If this is a trick...
The sky is too bright here for shadows of deception. Do the Gardener's bidding. This one will not interfere with its message.
Cade, Crow, we're clear for you to transmat in. This fissure hasn't been infected yet.
I don't hear anything.
Mind if I try?
Oh.
What is it?
It's a child's voice.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, it's whispering something. Crow. Crow. Why did you murder the handsomest hunter in Seoul?
Bastard.
Whoa, wait. You hear that?
Come on, knock it off.
No, I'm serious this time. No,
Hello? 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 Hello?
Oh! Hey! You're here too. Great. Maybe we can...
What the hell? Oh, Ikora's gonna love this.
Devotion. Bravery. Sacrifice.
The Guardian Tenants.
Hi.
Sundance? Is that really you?
I'm what you wanted me to be.
I don't understand.
I know. You've been here before. You will be here again. You just don't remember. You can't. What comes from the light returns to the light.
Well, what if what I want is to stay here?
With you.
If that's the fate you make. But you're always with me, Cade. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. We're all connected. We're...
Done deal.
Devotion, bravery, sacrifice.
The Guardian tenants. I know. I know. I heard you the first time, but you forgot one. It's...
No! Cade, what happened? What did you see?
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't! No.
Cade?
Devotion, bravery, sacrifice, death. I saw her. I saw in my Sundance. The witness kicked me out before I could get anything else.
Take your time. You can tell us more when you're ready. Luzaku, thank you. What will you do now?
Contemplate. Protect. Plan. This one's place is here. Defiant to the all-aged lie. We all have our purposes.
You're staying to protect this place?
And your kin. They attacked us.
We are all our own individuals. This one cannot control them. They do as they feel is right. This one does not agree.
We should get back to Zavala and Ikora and tell them what we found.
Walk in the sky, Guardians.
I don't know what to say. The message Cade relayed.
Our silent God finally speaks, demanding faith, demanding death.
No. If it demanded death, then I wouldn't be here. The Traveler brought us together. That's not nothing. That's not death. I knew the moment I found you that we were made of the same stuff. Part of you called to a part of me. Nothing can break that. I've seen you at your lowest moment. When Hakim died. When you begged me to bring him back. You wanted to give up the light. You raised your gun.
I'm sorry.
I understood. I was grieving too. If we could get through that, then we can get through anything. Whatever you need to do, I'll be with you. Start to finish. That's what the Traveler wants from us.
You keep me steady, Tarj, when no one else can.
That's what I was made for. And it's what I want to do.
The Iron Banner is looking for hunters.
We need a centralized city government.
When you whisper to the void, does it whisper back? Guardian? No?
I'm definitely getting a cold.
Some of these files are older than the city itself. But that can't be right.
I told him to do this yesterday.
I know that gun. Earth's a good place. Here you go. Fighting for. Let's talk. Not bad. I can help you.
Completing task.
Guardian, Cade and Crow scouted a number of potential paths to get us closer to the Witness. They sighted a Tormentor guarding this pass. Take it out, and the way should be clear. Show no restraint. I want our...
Lucent Hive? This must be the brood Luzaku left. Trapped in the Pale Heart with no way back.
Enjoying the chaos, no doubt.
Wizard up ahead. It's not attacking us, but I think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way.
A guard left by the Witness. We're on the right track.
We can't even scratch that wizard shields. We need something stronger. Something like that Ahamkara skull, resonating with taken energy.
Even the memory of an Ahamkara may have power. Tread carefully.
No. Use a Guardian. If it moves us forward, it's worth it.
It worked. The wizard's down and the way is clear.
Good work. If those Ahamkara prove to be helpful, you should look for opportunities to use them.
It's not like you to encourage recklessness, Zavala.
It's not like you, Ikora, to lecture on recklessness.
There were other routes we could have taken, but you chose the most dangerous. Why?
Isn't this the sort of risk you've always demanded I take?
We should have taken a different path. One that's more direct, fewer enemies. I know that you're angry, that you've lost faith in the Traveler. But don't let it cloud your judgment.
This isn't about the Traveler. It's about hitting back hard.
Ikora, should we be worried about the pulsing Ahamkara guts in the walls?
You should always be worried when there are guts in the walls.
Tormentor, ahead!
You already know what to do.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't him. Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. For now. This doesn't look like any place I've ever seen. Taken signatures. They're everywhere. Ikora, Zavala, there's a whole town down here. The architecture looks pyramidal, but it's different. Older.
Something from the witness's past. Buried and abandoned in this mountain. Find out what it's hiding.
But be careful. We still don't know enough about its origins.
Give yourself to darkness. Only there will you find the answers you seek.
Did you hear that? It spoke to us. It wants to help. Just as I told you before.
Or it could be a trap. Listen to yourself, Zavala. I've known you for hundreds of years, but right now, I don't even recognize you.
You just don't like it when people change.
I don't like change that can cost lives.
That isn't your decision to make. When we faced Savathun, you took unimaginable risks.
That's enough. Focus on the mission. Get your eyes up each other's throats and put them back on that tormentor.
Rend it apart.
Hive finally caught We did it. The way is clear.
Give yourself to darkness. Only there will you find the answers you seek. This is the first concrete, actionable lead we've had since we arrived.
What about Cade's vision? We should follow the path the Traveler has laid for us.
How are we supposed to do that, when all it gives us is more riddles? Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. What does that even mean?
I don't know, but the Traveler wants you alive.
No! You do! That's what you want, Ikora. You once told me that to do nothing is cowardice. And now, you'd rather lose everything than to risk making the wrong move. But you aren't even thinking about that. You're just afraid to lose me like we lost Cade. You don't know what happened when you died on us.
You're right. I can't lose you, Zavala.
Someday you will. And you'll have to learn to live with that. Answers are finally within our reach. Give yourself to darkness.
Zavala, this is reckless. And that's coming from me. You're not just going to let him do this, are you?
No one lets me do anything. I am Vanguard Commander, and you will follow my orders.
And we're your friends. We can find another way. The Traveler...
The Traveler can't help us. It could never help us. I gave it everything I had. And it keeps taking.
You have us. You have Cade back. Your fire team.
That's not enough.
Bad news. The commander's left camp alone without his ghost. Tarj needs our...
Iron Banner. And now, fight! Opponent claims Zone C. Zone B captured. You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Captured Zone B. 2 zones are yours. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Zone C lost. The howl of the wolf is not the end. Be vigilant. Another hunt will come soon. Opponent claimed Zone A. You captured Zone B.
Dying so fucking fast, this shit pissing me off. Dude, just hate hella shots. Oh.
Opponent claims Zone C.
God, weak as shit.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Captured Zone C. 2 zones are yours. Zone A lost. Five minutes remain. Zone C lost. The wolf's howl may be the last thing you hear. The hunt has ended. You captured Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone B. Opponent claimed Zone A. It's almost over. Don't let them have it easy. Zone C lost. The flames are lit, and you are the prey. Worthy. Iron Banner. Let a new chapter commence. Captured Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone B. You captured Zone A. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone C lost. 2 zones are yours. Zone B captured. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours. Zone B lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Opponent took the lead. Zone C lost. Zone A lost. You're being hunted. Don't let your guard down. The howls are quiet. They turn to the fight. Zone C captured. Opponent claimed Zone A. Captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. You captured Zone A. You have the advantage. Press on.
Oh, yeah, okay, bro. All right. Yeah, okay.
5 minutes remain. Zone A lost.
What? Get the fuck, bro. I swear to God, bro. I'm dying fast as fuck, bro. And that took my ult away.
Zone A captured.
I'm finna get off. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Now they ass bullshit me. That one of their ass do that shit though. Yeah. Fuck out of here with that shit. Didn't even use my shit. Then killed me before I was even able to use
Zone
it.
A lost.
Yeah. Motherfucker going around having me on this shit for 3 days.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Damn it. I'm gonna put a roll on instead of the dodge for ammo.
Zone B lost.
Teammate didn't. I'll smash their ass. My brother. That's what it's going, my boy.
Zone A captured. You have the advantage. Press on. Captured Zone B. They hear the howls and no fear. 3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have them.
My aim. Come on, bro. Why the fuck the aim so heavy or something? Like, damn. 1 minute is loose as hell, the next minute is heavy as hell, bro. Like, come on. Shit, backwards. This nigga just shooting.
Seize it. The hunt has ended.
That gun got like 100 shells in it. That's what it's meant for, just shooting. I don't know how the hell that shit keep killing me, bro.
Zone advantage is yours.
You know, bro, my shotgun, I usually one shot, not even one shot. Come on, bro.
Zone A lost.
Beyond me. Look, it shouldn't even be killing that fast, especially from that lane.
Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours.
Just smoke their ass. Fuck out of here. Using that spam and that shit. It be that
No reward
and a Tommy's matchbook. Yeah, so
victory.
anybody that going against when they use that shit against me, that shit be strong as hell, bro. And I don't understand how. When I use it, that motherfucker don't do no damage for me. I don't know if it's the build I'm using or what. It don't do no damage for me. None at all. I have the most kills in the lobby. Shit was pissing me off. Damn, that motherfucker got it on him. Oh, my brother. They say sidearm.
Iron Banner. Delay no longer. Glory is yours today. You captured Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. You captured Zone A. 2 zones are yours. I just heard a Centurion cheerful. Zone B lost. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured. Zone A lost. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Sound tactics so far. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Don't let up till it's over. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours. Well fought. No reward is as well earned as one from a well-fought victory. Iron Banner. Prove you're ready for what comes. Captured Zone A. Opponent claims Zone C. C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured. Everything is yours. Relish this time. Another hunt will come soon. Zone A captured. Opponent claims Zone C. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C captured. You are in control. Show them what that means. The hunt has ended. Zone B captured. Opponent claims Zone C. Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours. Zone C captured. Everything is yours. Relish this time. Another hunt will come soon. Zone C captured. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B captured. Everything is yours. Relish this time. I'm calling it. Guardian, crush them. Well fought. That was a battle worthy of Iron Lords. Iron Banner. The match has begun. Opponent claims Zone C. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone B lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. That shut them down. Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours. Zone C lost. Captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. Five minutes remain. That shut them down. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. It's almost over. Don't let them have it easy. Zone C lost. You're being hunted. Don't let your guard down. Hard fought, but no victory today. Even the most brittle steel can be tempered. You'll be back. Iron Banner. Armor is born to see combat. Wear yours well. You captured Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone B. Zone C captured. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone A lost. Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours. Zone B lost. Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours. Zone C lost. Have the advantage. Press on. Zone A lost. Cut their momentum. Keep pushing. 5 minutes remain. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost.